Hey guys, played hooky today. Uh, Got an update on the Logi software, so I'm using a different platform. I'm hoping that we got good audio and good video. I don't know how. Yeah, that Zoom is working. That's good. Go to this one. And exposure looks pretty good. Let's do this one. Let's see. Why? There we go. One and one. There it is. There we go. Well, let's work with that. And let's see. We got 4 and 3, so that's good so far. Picture and sound good. Thank Craig. Thank you, Craig. We're great. I'm using different software today. Hopefully, I can make it work. Anyway, what I'm going to do, let me get my cat here. Let me turn off some of this background noise. I had the plotter running and everything going. All right, we should, that should have got rid of the white noise. We're going to finish taping off. I'm going to tape the whole airplane today. I didn't go to work, obviously. Let's see. What camera? This camera is this one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Probably ought to swap frames. Eric Bryn spinning plates. Shit. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. And I don't know. Anyway. I try to make it better. Okay, I need to cut that. You know, these finishing videos seem to do pretty well. Got the gold leaf for it. I'll show you what that looks like. This is variegated. The other stuff I had was straight gold. 24 karat variegated. This stuff's real delicate. Let's see here. This will look real good machine turned. Come on now. It's so delicate I can't even get the paper off of it. Oh, this is good stuff. This is great. They've done it different than I'm used to. this gold leaf is stuck to the paper. So that's good. That means that I can pull a sheet of paper out, this sheet of pink paper out or orange paper out and lay it down. Normally, how we used to have to, they were loose leaf, and you take a drafting whisk and rat it in your hair and set it on there and lift it off. But this is better. So that's good. I also ended up getting this quick set sizing. Combustible, so it must contain toluene, but quick dry sizing. That beats the heck out of that other stuff I had that took almost 24 hours to dry. This stuff is supposed to dry in just a few minutes, but we shall see. Okay, let's continue with the layout of these checkerboards. Well, this tape is tenacious stuff. See, I have the check lined up with the stripe. Now, they were a different length on the outboard side because we cheated those by going 1 7/8 on the outboard, so it came out okay. Your eye won't see it, but the numbers do. So these checks should completely line up with the stripes, kinda. And they run off a little bit too, but that's okay. At least we made an attempt. Maybe we did both sides. I can't remember. To make it come out even. But when you're spanning over a distance of 60 inches, just a pencil mark by the time you get to the end. A pencil width will come out a little screwball, but you only see one side at a time. It's off about, it's gaining. They must be different because the computer don't make mistakes. It's 2-inch squares. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you watched last night, this was a real bear to get to lay down on the other side. Let's see here. But when you have stripes on one side and checkerboards on the other side, when you pull up into a wing over, it's like pow, it hits you in the face. gives that pizzazz. That and the Japanese sunburst. Okay, let's see if we got it laid down good enough here. I suppose I'm ready. Come on. Yeah, we're going through the same rigmarole again. Ah. Yep, same problem. Get on there and stay on there. I got an idea. Longer piece of tape. Like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. Hit the button, put it in the blip loop box, whatever. I sure hope I can get it on the first time. I don't have to cut another one. Now we got half of it off. Unless you guys have done this the old way, where you had to do 2 tape outs, you have no idea how much time this saves. It's off a little bit. Come on. Gotta be on. Well, we got a couple that we got to replace, but that's the nature of the beast. Reposition a couple. I think that one, I don't know, maybe, and that one. Because it's going like that, it doesn't want to lay down perfect, so you got to redo those. Most important thing is to get that trailing edge on perfectly straight. Haven't seen Little History in a while. I guess he's sleeping in England. Or Bald and Dangerous. All right. I'm going to try to get it 100% taped out today so that I can shoot it. I'm even going to do the lettering. Like I say, I'm out of time. Come on, lay down. Out of time, out of time. Okay, what are we going to do here? I guess we use a card. We'll card them down. My prescription card, that's it. Use that. It's hard to get it to lay down on the soak span because there's nothing to press against, but you do the best job you can and don't flood the paint. Another thing I found about these stencils, don't paint stencils in hot weather. Because what happens is, because you're going to put the paint on it at a light rate, the paint goes on, it scabs over before it sticks to the material, and when you pull the stencil off, it just rips it up. Just peels it right off. Peels the paint up. So hopefully it'll be cool Saturday. If not, I'll have to add a bunch of retarder, and I don't like doing that. Painting is a science project. And we ran off just a little. Oh well. It'll be fine. A couple of thousands. John's getting me a roll of blue fine line today. And I don't know how I skinned my elbow up. I'll have to pick that one up, reposition it. Got air bubbles in it. There. I wonder what the airplanes are going to be this year at the Nets. Who's going to have the best looking airplane? Ah, you bitch. Yeah, we won't worry about that one because it's running off. Okay. Danny, if you're watching, you best be sanding. Okay. Now it's a matter of placement. Fixing and placing. So, if you look right here, let's swap the camera so you get the bigger view. You look right here, there's an air bubble there, and there's an air bubble there, and there's an air. What happens there is not that paint will get under it or whatever. It's that paint will get under it right there, right where it's rolled up. So you want to make sure that these are laying down perfectly flat. So just roll them back, pick them up. And that happens due to the compound curve that's going on here. That's one. I'm not going to worry. There's one in the center of this right here, but it's right in the center. I'm not going to worry about that. That'll be fine. Good enough. We got a couple more out here. Okay. Now these tips, they're tricky because it's double compound. So I don't know what we're going to do here, but we'll give it the college try. That'll be fine. It's down on that side, down on that side. Even though I have a couple of wrinkles here, it's because the tip is pulling in. There's a separator line that goes there, and it runs right across that. And it'll be fine. You just go over all of them and inspect them, make sure that they're all down. I'll tell you what really helps is John and I work together. If you have a friend that you can work with, it really helps to get a second set of eyes on it. Because I'll go over this and I'll make sure that everything's down. I'll take it over to John's. He'll look at it and he'll find something. Kind of a pain in the butt, but end result is much better. Some things you can't fix, but like this tip here is going to be very difficult. So we're going to have to split that because I'm just not going to turn around that corner. I have to add one in here. It's pulling together. So let's get a square. That's why if you ever tried to tape checkerboards on a nose like I did on my Thunderbolt, super hard because it's pulling together around the curve and going around this way. Super hard to do. So that's pulled together by, it probably would look better like that. So I need to take an 1/8 of an inch off of one side of this. So get it on this release paper. Most people would just put it on there and say that's good enough, but that's just not me. Only takes a minute to cut off 1/8 of an inch. Hopefully we got it the right size. I didn't measure it, I just eyeballed it. So that's, I want to go up that way. Too much? Not enough. It's going to be just a little bit less, 3/32 less than that. Shit. Okay, try again. Three 32nd instead of 1/8 inch. I'll try that. Yep, that's more better. What is the blue stencil stuff? That blue stencil stuff is Oracal masking paper. I'll show you the box here in a second. Let's see here. I don't like that right there, but ain't much I can do about it. It's right on the rib. Oracal. It's for painting signs. Okay, I'll leave it at that. That's good enough. Let's work on the tail. Ah, man, missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking this shit home. Back to St. Louis. Gotta go. Too much crap here. Well, I said that I would weed, and I did weed the big one, but I didn't weed the small one, so we got some weeding to do. Oh, I gotta do that flat yet. Let's see where we are on the flap. Oh, shit, can't do that. I have to do that afterwards. Okay, it's all about putting the squares on it. Let's see here. Got a glare on the thing. My stool. Okay. gonna need to change blades a bit. These scalpels, they might be all right for skin, but they ain't real great for wood and plastic. They dull out quick. Let me move that little screen over. There we go. No problem. I will finish watching later. Yeah, well, that's good. Okay, let's get a new blade in these things because it ain't acting right. It'll be good for one cut, probably. Your odd number 11s are hooked on the end. Okay, that's one. Need to get a mouse pad is what I need. There we are. 11 and 19. And I need another big screen. Can't hardly see the little computer. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. That's an oddball size one. Don't want to use that one. And before this was all hand done. You had to do all the taping. How you did it was you tape one row this way and one row that way, and then come back and tape every other row the other way. It was a bitch. Now it's just stick them down and paint it and go. Yep, that's right. I might have that one off. I don't know. Might have to do what I did before and use them. We'll see how it looks. That's close. It's close. Let's see, we got a little bit. Fix it. We'll fix it. Yep, gonna have to turn that other heater off. It's getting hot in here. It's actually come on now, get on there. Actually, I need to reposition that one. It's not in the right spot. Yeah, that's better. You think, well, once you get these done, you're done. Nope. You gotta go back and seam it. I think this one's in the wrong spot too. It's gotta go back a little bit. And the thing is, nobody will notice. Nobody would notice except me. And I can't live with it. Gotta go back right there. That means I gotta move that one. Me and maybe Jim Lynch. Jim Lynch, hey, what are you gonna do about that? That's good. Okay, one more to place, and we're done. You know, this computer, it may be perfect, but it's not actually. It's a few thousandths out. I don't know what to attribute that to. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Okay, let's make sure that we got this right. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, they're close. They're different size wings, so they're angled a little different. So inboard panel is a little different length than the outboard. So it's going to run a little different because this angle is slightly off, but we're only talking 30 seconds of an inch run out. And I probably could cheat that. By doing that. Come on, lay down on there. Get a new square. I saved plenty. Why? Oh, I know why. That's close. That's close. So we got 1, 2, 3. Yep. One, 2. I see what the deal is. This needs to be moved back to the edge. Okay. Get a new square. Get a new square. This one here needs to be moved back. Frustrating. We got 1, 2, and that one touches, so that's close. Look at this. And then there's just a sliver. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Now, and there's just a sliver. I'm not even sure this would show up, but we'll put it on just like the other side. Come on. There it is. Okay, I got that. So I'm happy now. So let's cut off the tails. Oh, shit. We'll get 17 and 12. Hey, put a comment in the chat box and let's see what you got to say. I want to get these tails off here because I don't want it resting on the top side. Don't want to take a chance of pulling paint off the other side just for the bottom. Then I really need to stripe this thing. Need to turn that heater back to warp 9. Okay, cut the tails off. I talked about last night how to do this without putting your paint at risk. Use this back half of the razor blade against the wing. So you're angling the blade away from the wing. Sharp edge never touches the paint. Of course, you don't get a real close cut, but we just want to get the bulk of it off. Okay, I got that. I'll just leave that, I suppose. Black paint where white is. Correct. This is the mask. So anything that's blue will stay white. Anything that's white will turn black. Kill that. It's getting out of hand. Dave Day, if you're watching, I'm still sanding on this airplane now. It will take a while. And anybody that don't get it, never built one of these before. They take some time. You can figure that a stunt plane of this size will take about 400 hours to complete, minimum. And 300 of that is in the paint job. Unless you do a quick paint job like I did on my high roller, where the paint job was done in a week. Didn't really care what it looked like. That's a utility paint job. Still got 17 points at the Nats for it. If you're getting 17 points, we don't even need this one. You're getting 17 points, you're in the ballpark. A 20-pointer is not realistic. I've had many 19s and many 18s, few 17s. My S6 Supermarine got 16. Thank you, Jim Lynch. But that's when things changed. No longer will I have a bottom that's not finished equally as well as the top. And I mean right down to every panel line, rub out, sand out. I didn't know, because the rules state that these models will be judged 10 foot away, not 10 inches away from the guy's nose. So I always used to just finish the top super well and then, finish the bottom reasonably well, but never as good as the top because it's sitting on the ground and you can't see it from 10 foot away. But that may be well and good for local contests, but at the nationals, they're picking them up and rubbing them, and so it has to be finished equally well on both sides. Okay, we got that done. We're ready to go now on the next endeavor of weeding. Let's do this. Oh shoot! I got to get the back half of this. We won't worry about it. We're just close enough. I didn't do the tail either. Okay, well, no big deal. Sure wish I could leave the landing gear off. Sure is a lot lighter. Okay. You guys like the 2-camera setup? No answer? You do? You don't? I need to throw this box out too. And maybe we'll save this box to protect that stuff. Put it back in the box. We're gonna let her rip tater chip today, that's for sure. So I need a little square on that, so I need to weed that and get a little square on it before I forget. Would be disastrous to paint a square, paint it black where a square goes. Look like doggy do. So the green blades are different. They got a hook on the end. Supposed to be number 11, but they're different. China, California. Okay, weed. Now these take a little bit of time. There's a few checks on this. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 144 plus 24 is 168. 168, half of 168 is 80. Got 80 some squares to pick here. So I need to figure out which one I need to lead. I need that one there is white because it goes on like so, and that's the leader. That needs to be white. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna split them up here. Single edge razor blade is still sharper than X-Acto or these scalpels. Okay. I got a feeling this is going to be a long video today because I'm going to let her run until I get this thing taped. Okay, this one here is white or black. And we need this square on the end of this. On the end of this. right there. What I'm doing here is I'm fixing the little end of this. Of course, I don't know how much we're going to get out of that. Probably not a whole lot, but do your job and do it right. Life's a ball. TV tonight. Gonna watch the full video, huh? Okay. The last painting taping video I did was 5.5 hours. Okay, what I did there was I just fixed this end where the separation is, because it would look goofy if I just painted that black, so it needed to end up there, so that'll be fine. Yeah, I got this shirt. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Get rid of that. We are. Okay, so now normally I don't do it like this, but I'm gonna just to remind me where I gotta have it. So I usually do the diagonals like I showed you. That way you can keep track of. Squares are real tough. When you're looking at them, your eyes will go nuts. We need to save a few of these. Only, well, there'll be some on that, so it don't matter. I don't need to save any of these. Got to design my my decals or my lettering, so we're gonna get them stuck down today too. Because I mean it, when I go over to John's this Saturday, I want to walk out of John's with my airplane completely trimmed, and the following week it'll get clear. And then I'm 2 weeks, well, actually just a week ahead of schedule as far as completion, because it'll be done mid-May instead of end of May, because the Nats is a little over a month away. That's it. Normally it's 2 months away from here, and we get a little. I get a little time to practice, but I doubt I get any time. The weather is just horrendous here. It's either raining or windy. The Nats is the Midwest first contest of the year. Not quite fair, but whatever. Who said life was fair? Oh, I forgot one here. That would be disaster. Okay, we got a stencil here ready. You dog. Good save, Spark. Let's see, is that long enough? Barely. Barely long enough. Okay, I need an index, which is going to be this piece of blue tape. I don't know how much closer I can get you guys than that. Okay. Try to be exact, because, like I said, just a pencil line, like I've done here, is just a pencil line off. We'll throw it off at the end. It's stack tolerance. I cut just a very minute sliver off of that. That looks pretty good. I might have to drive over to John's and pick up some tape, because he went and got me that blue tape. I think I'm going to put something down the center of the bottom too. A red stripe down the center of the fuselage this way on the bottom. I need to clean up this area here. Maybe get a push rod exit guide because that looks like crap. I don't know if I have any of those or not. There we go. Let's see, the bottom's checker. I don't remember what the hell I did with this airplane. I'm pretty sure I had that on the bottom, but did I have it over the black checks? Hmm. Hmm. The ink work on this is not all that much, so we'll see. Yeah, it's on there, so it's got to be there. That one there goes away, so that's okay. We'll have to place that one. Let's see here, move that to the other side. Get the plate spinning. I need old Shug Emery here riding a unicycle, juggling the cameras. Wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him on in a while. I guess some people get mad at me for my beliefs, but you know what? Too bad. Because I'm going to win in the end, I can tell you that. That's actually God wins in the end, but okay. Man, that's going to be a pisser there. This leading edge on this. That's black anyway, so see what we can get away with here. I'm not too worried about pulling any paint up off the wing, but I am kind of worried about pulling paint up on the stab. There might be some repair. I'm just gonna have to heat these squares to get them off without pulling anything up. Okay, let's do the elevator. Hopefully that runs into a white, so that's good. That runs into a black, that's good. See, we got any chatters? Thank you, Fred. Okay, we're back to weed. Alrighty. So the first thing I need to do is hold this up here and determine where I got to start. So I need to cut that off. I need to cut this end off. Let's see here. I mean, I could weed him any old way and then cut it off, but I'd rather just weed it and get it right, get it on there straight and forget it. So the first one we're going to weed is this one. So I'm going to pick it out so I don't lose place. Okay, weeded. Thank you, Fred. We got the super chat, super stickers. I put a lot of work into these videos and a lot of time. So if you like what I do, consider buying me a cup of coffee. Okay, we don't have any double cuts. We need 4 rows because that's 4 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to cut her off right there. Now, PewDiePie and them guys might make a living doing YouTube, doing stupid shit. But because I don't do stupid shit, crazy cat videos and prank phone calls and stuff, I don't get the views them guys do. Nobody is interested in model airplanes anymore, especially ones that take so much effort. And that's a shame. You don't know what you're missing if you're not doing this. What this does, if there's any new guys listening, what this hobby does is it gives you a backyard engineering theorem. It gives you artistic, because there's no limit, it gives you artistic license, gives you a feeling of accomplishment, self-satisfaction. If you're like me, it's very relaxing, sanding, and I get the zen of sanding. I mean, I get into the sanding groove and I can sand for hours. Very relaxing. If you got any computer skills, you can do like I do and share your thoughts and ideas. Of course, I'm no Bill Gates type. I doubt he even knows how to run a computer. He just had the money, or because it wasn't even his idea. It was Steve Jobs' idea. Most people don't know that Gates and Jobs were somehow, I guess they were in college together or something, and somebody designed DOS, and Gates decided that selling the software would be more profitable than the hardware, and Jobs decided he'd open Apple and sell the hardware. And little be known to him that the software was way more valuable than the hardware. Because who would think that nothing would be worth anything? Because it's really nothing. Just, you get a $4 disc. And they want hundreds for it. But there is a lot of brain power that went into that, in the development of all the apps and all that shit. Or you can do like I do and just fake it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing. And I wouldn't know anything about computers if it wasn't for Harley Davidson. Because to be honest with you, I could care less about computers. They're just a waste of time. You go into McDonald's and the computer's down, everybody's seized up. They can't figure out how to count on their fingers. Or how to make a hamburger. They got to have a little picture of a hamburger or whatever's on the computer screen. And it's not the way to go. Everybody going to college getting a degree in international basket weaving or some BS. Go to trade school, learn how to work with your hands. However, my dad was right. You can't make big money with your hands, you have to make it with your brain. So if you need to make big money, I guess making it with your brain is the way to go. You're not going to get rich becoming a mechanic or carpenter or welder. You'll live comfortable, but you need to be a rocket scientist like Breck. Should have paid more attention in math class. If it wasn't for a calculator, I'd be lost. But just because you can do math doesn't mean you have any common sense. That's for sure. How long have we been on? I'm starting to get hungry. Hour and 40 minutes. It's 10:30. I guess we'll wait a half an hour. I'm going to eat a sandwich. If you guys want, I'll leave the camera on while I eat a sandwich and whatever. But I'm getting hungry. Like I say, I might have to go over John's to pick up some tape. Unless he's going to come over here, I don't know. Because come Friday or Saturday, when I set this down on the stand, I want to start shooting. Let's see, I gotta go from this side. Yeah, I think I'm going to have big problems with the stab on this. But it's what I want, and I will get it, no matter what. Even if it means taking a hit on appearance points, this is the one I want to. I hope it flies good. It's built just for the Nationals. It has a big block powertrain, and in June the wind is going to be so horrendous. Okay, so we're going to just lay this on here without even indexing it. So I'm taking a chance, but I'm just going to rip it up, line it up, and lay it down. Can't be jerking around. Looks pretty good. I still have to go through and mask all these squares on the trailing edge and leading edge of everything. That's before I can start putting down paper. It's close. Come on. Give me a fit. Okay. So I need one on the end of that. Oh, man. I need a little square. What did I do with the little squares? Got one here. Okie dokie. So this one. Yeah, that's close. Ran off a little bit. Yeah, a little. Depends on how far you push it in. Okay, we'll do it like that. Alrighty. Okay, check it. One. Yeah. A little touch up there on it. Glue or something. A little touch up. Well, what do you think? You're gonna be cool? Definitely be cool. Okay, so I got that. I need to close off that flap. I need to do all the edges. There's probably 4 hours more taping to go here because I'm gonna put my number there. I'm gonna put the number on the top. I'm gonna do the bottom separate because the checkerboards. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do the bottom. I might put a small AMA number on the bottom. I don't think I'm going to do the Continental on the bottom because I wish I was at home to see it. I don't think I did. I think what happens is if I put the lettering on the bottom, it'll be way too busy. So I'll just put a small AMA number right here, just a small one. And that's probably overkill because we'll have the number on the top. But because of all the checkerboards, I think it'll be way too busy to put that lettering on there. Let's see. What do you guys think? Lettering, no lettering on the bottom? Put in a chat box, lettering or no lettering? That's one no lettering. Yeah. That's two no letterings. Let's get a couple more opinions here. Come on, guys. Make it a consensus. All right. Had a snack of chips here. I'm pretty hungry. Gonna have to make a sandwich here shortly. Let's see what this guy says. Yeah, it's gonna get gold leaf lettering. So that's kind of a consensus. I mean, everybody said no lettering. And I do not remember what I got on the one sitting in St. Louis. Well, there you have it. It's not going to get lettering on the bottom. That saves me 2 hours work. Okay. Let's line this puppy up. Sure. Make sure that's right. Nope. Is what it is. Close. Close, close, close. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, and checkerboards make it look psychedelic already. All right, we're just I'm taking a little kind of break here. Chat amongst yourselves, chat to me, whatever. We need a few chips or some dip here. Because I'm starving Marvin. It's lunchtime. Normally about this time I eat a snack. So a few more chips here and then we'll be back, get ready to go back to work. Wonder how long I've been working on this airplane now. This one. I'm pretty sure I started this before the Tucker was finished. everything in my life I can equate with a model airplane. Thinking you wanted to put a red stripe. Put your AMA number from just after the lower to the tail wheel. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose, but what's that? Let's see, how would I do that? That's a genius idea. Let's see if we can lay it out. How would I do it on cups a lot? I'm sure Gary Sinclair could do it, but I don't think I can do it. Need a 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. And a taper. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. You see, I could do that by just shrinking letters down, but that wouldn't look as good as if it was a taper. The 1, the 2, everything tapering. And I know it can be done. I just don't have the skill to do it. Not without extensive research. So let me eat a few more of these chips. We'll do some research together and see if I can do that on cuts a lot. Have to be a scalable vector graphic. I might could do it in Inkscape. See, the problem is I don't do enough of this stuff, so everything I learn every time is forgotten. Okay. We'll try to do this together. Maybe you guys can help me with some ideas. I know Gary Sinclair, he's a Photoshop guy or whatever. Okay, my EMA number needs to be 18 inches long, 2 inches wide at the top, and 1 inch wide at the back. 18 by 2 by 1. I don't know how I'm going to do that. We have to figure out how to do a trapezoid. So, come on now. We'll get you right in front of the TV here. I don't know how to pull the screen in on this program, so this is about the best we're going to get. So, let me get the mouse. This might take some time. Okay. I need to pull this over here so I can see what's going on. Well, we really got some deep exposure here. We'll get rid of that. I need to take, I need to take this one here and move it off this screen. We're going to have to open up this thing. It's really going to eat up the computing power, but we'll see if we can do it. Sure cuts a lot. We'll get this up here. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is let's zoom in, view, zoom in, view, zoom in. I guess I can control plus it. Control plus. There we go. All right. I'm going to go to the top. I certainly don't want to grab, so I'm going to have to roll the wheel. Okay, now we're going to make a square, a rectangle. We need this thing, the width is 2 inches wide. Two 18 inches long. Now I need to figure out how do I trapezoid this thing, and then how do I get the numbers to scale in this thing. So we got that. Let's see, we want to select that object. Unlock, shadow, lattice, weeding, tilting. Let's try tilting. Tiles. If your design is wider than the maximum cutting would be, no, we don't want that. Cancel. Object. Any of you guys that are computer whizzes got an idea how to do this? How to path. Let's look at object to path. Path, object to path. Now we go nodes, maybe. Object. Transform. Flip. No. Duplicate. Show. Lock. Shadow. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I see that nodes button? Let me pop this chat out so I can see what's going on. No, that's not what I want. Pop out chat. That's no good. Restore. Okay, I need nodes. Select it. Select nodes. Layer path. Object to path. Simple intersection. Union. Edit. Path layer page. View. This is not going to be good. You know what? Hell with this. We'll close out this program. No. And we'll go to Inkscape. And I'll just have to export it as an SVG. Come on, let's go. There we go. Okay. We want a square. So we'll make a square. We want colors. Let's see, view. Can't remember how to get the tools. Maybe that's it. Fill. There we go. Tool shapes. Let's put the shape. Dropper, spray, eraser. I've forgotten how to use this. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh, there we are. We got tools up. Text and font. So let's do a text button. Where the hell is this? You know what? I'm going to close without saving. This is way too complicated for me to try to do online. It'll take me several hours to do because I'm going to have to go watch videos and so on and so forth. So we're not going to worry about it. At least not yet. It will get on there. It's just going to take me some time, and there's no way that I can sit and watch a video to learn how to do it. It's all about desire. Now that you guys mentioned I want it on there, I can't pay anybody to do it because first off, I don't know how anybody that can do what I want in my mind. And so it's kind of like the gold leaf. I want it on there. I can't pay anybody to do it. I know how to do it. So we'll put it on there and get her done. But this other thing is a computer deal. I want it on there. I'll get it on there. Let's see. Somebody knocking on the door. No. Let's leave that open. I can see a little better. Okay. Oh, God. Trip over everything. Can't move in here. Well, Gary, that letter goes from the one would be 2 inches wide, and it goes all the way down to 1 inch wide in 18 inches, and they're all standing up. So it's one on top of the other. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. You'd have to send it to me as a SVG or a vector graphic. Okay, let's go for the tape out now. What I'm doing here is splitting the no dancing girls, no music, no entertainment, just some old man taping on airplanes. There might be enough tape there to do the job. I don't know. Probably not. Okie dokie. I need to fix that line before I can go any farther on that. Got the prep all coming to wipe the dirt off this turd after it's painted. Okay, let's split this one. Need to look down there and make sure it's straight. Optical illusion. Yep. It's an optical delusion. And Gary, if you're going to make that, make it in some type of format that I can edit it, so that I can change the font, because I know that the font you're going to use is probably not what I want. Because I don't know what I want yet. I have to look at it. So I think if you send it to me in a PDF, I can edit those. And I don't know. It's a mystery. Because I don't have Adobe Acrobat, but I think that program will. I don't know. Like I say, it's a mystery. It's a miracle. Yeah. Come on. Aggravating. Let's see. I guess it'll be all right. It'll have to be, because I say so. This is red. It's going to be difficult. Oh, well. Let me take a drink of this soda. I don't have a soda. You know what we can do, so that I can give this font to Gary? I could do. Now you guys don't want to see that. Of course, I don't know. You guys want to see all kind of stuff that I don't think you want to see. I mean, who could sit there for 2 hours and watch me tape? But we got quite a few viewers watching me tape. That little step there that I did is kind of important. This tape is so sticky that it will pull the paint off. Now, here's a kind of important thing that I'm doing. Let me get that other view back on. Where'd the mouse go? It's over there. Let's see here. Let's move this up here. Bring the mouse so I don't have to chase it around the room. You know what I can do here? Take this piece of tape, lay it on the corner, and make myself a mouse pad. Let's see if it works. It does. All right. I cut this off and throw it away. Part of the problem that I've had is that I don't have a mouse pad. So I just take this 6-inch wide tape it to the glass. Now I got a mouse pad stuck to the glass, so that's good. I'll leave that right there. That's a good idea. Okay, so this camera here, I'll make it up a little bit. Okay, what I'm doing here is I'm ensuring that these are sealed to that piece of tape. So I'm doing this side first. I'll just lay this out here. Because there's nothing worse than having an extra line. They go, well, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, no shit. Okay. That one's over the line, so that's good. Now you wonder, how do you get a sharp corner? Razor blade. Razor blade. See, I know I brought in a couple rolls of tape, so that's good. Okay. Now you need to go around all the edges and do that. If there's any chance for any paint to go anywhere, you need to seal them up. This is just a pain in the ass, you know, but if you want a nice airplane, you got to do it. And the more time you take doing all this, you know, it's the prep work that takes the time, not the painting. So that's a nice paint there. Well, anybody could paint that. Let's see somebody tape it, or let's see somebody sand it and shape it and prepare it. Anybody can paint this airplane. Anybody. Because dope is super forgiving. And I'm going to take that flap off and we'll tape that separate. Okay, so we got that done. I gotta take the motor out of this. And because as I stated, when I go to John's this weekend, it's gonna be put it on a paint stand and shoot it. It's not gonna be dick around. Hopefully I can get this done in 8 hours. Might be difficult. But then I have a little bit of time tomorrow, I suppose. I need to split this or move it back. That would be probably better. Move it out of the way. And then I'll push that in. Gonna have a little paint on it. Oh well. Oh, I could take them out though. Yeah, I could take them out, let them slide to the bottom. That's what we'll do. Okay, so that's that. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted a soda. We've been on 2.5 hours and still got nothing done. I got the checks on it. Hoo-yah! I don't like that. I don't look good. That's got to go up straight across. That's better. I'm going to have a problem with leading edge on this stab, both sides. I just know it. Just the way it is. It might have to have a de-icing boot on it. I sure hope I can get these on cleanly. Soda. That's what we need, soda. Pop. Coke. Dr. Pepper. Hit that like button, everybody. Share this to your Facebook crowd, even though I don't care for Facebook. Now, what am I going to do here? I don't think I'm going to have enough blue tape. I think I'm going to have to make that run. Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't de-sticky this. I'm sticking it over the top of tape, and because it's a round turn, I'll just have to be careful getting it off. thing will look like a mummy when it's done. Everything that stays white gets taped off on this setting, and then when I get there, I'll shoot the red first and not worry about taping anything off. Then tape off the red after it dries 15-20 minutes, and then shoot everything blue. Shoot the blue, and this will all be untaped. And we don't care if it gets a little blue overspray on it because the blue is so dark. And then after the blue's on it, tape the blue off, and then spray the black. And that's how you do everything in one setting. So now what I got to do here is I need to run, I guess I could use that 16th. I got 16th. Probably don't even need to just use the yellow, but that yellow sticks pretty well. Yeah, let's just try the yellow. Let's do the yellow. This don't matter, it stays white. Yeah, that don't matter at all. What am I doing being so damn careful? That stays white. So I need I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strips. 10 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. So now we have this square here taped off. That needs taped. because it gets black. This stays white. Better be on top of your game doing all this. I was supposed to weld some aluminum today, but I didn't feel like it. It's pretty tough stuff to do. That, and I know that I'm getting short on time. I need these extra days whenever I possibly can. Jack of all trades, master of none. So I need 10 more. Yeah, I need some more pieces. You guys enjoying the show? If you are, hit that like button. And if you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you get notifications every time I post something, which is something's going on just about every day on this channel. Unlike some YouTube channels that stuff didn't happen for months. I watch this channel, Macro Machines, and this kid's building a roadster. Shit, it'll be months before, I guess he's in college, it'll be months before he posts something. But, whatever. I've been following the Raccoon Whisperer, but I think I'm going to knock that off. There ain't much going on there. It's cute to see him mugged by 30 raccoons once or twice, but gets old after a few times. Okay. This flap is done, almost. This tape out is way more elaborate than we did at John's last week. But 2 guys all day is 2 days. 1 guy doing this is going to take me almost a week. So hopefully I can get her done. Okie dokie. Let's trim it out with some tape. See, if I had 2 days at John's, Friday night and Saturday, I could trim this on Friday night and clear it on Saturday. 1 coat, because then it gets inked. So we're 2 weeks out anyway. Yeah, okay, where's the paper? Here we go. Now if I can find my scissors. I got a good pair of scissors just like John's got. These are a little bigger, but I don't know what the hell I did with them. I know they're not in there. Not in this drawer. They're looking at me. I know they are. Need to get this out. Get another knife going, just in case. Can't have too many knives. We ain't gonna dick around. Okay, that's it. Let's see if we can find them scissors. They're not hanging on the board. These are the crap scissors. They're not in this pile of crap. They're not in there. Maybe they're on the table, coffee table. They're not on the coffee table. Gee, when that way. Not there, not there. Come on. Let's get this off here. I know they're looking at me right now. I just don't know where they are. Not on the TV stand. Gee, Manelli, come on. Look in here one more time. Hammer. Saw. Ah, found them. They were hiding from me. Okay, we're going to do it just like John. John's the world's best paperer going. Bar none. So, let's see here. Where do you get this way? And you think that papering doesn't make a difference, but it really does. Al Raid uses tinfoil. Of course, he used tinfoil. He's no longer with us. And that's all well and good, but on a white airplane, it leaves aluminum marks. So that's no good. I'm going to need 2 of these. I might as well cut 2 of them. Another nice thing about working at John's, his workbench is so nice. It's so big. Here I'm working on a 2-foot by 4-foot piece of glass with no shelf space, no place to put anything. I might go to Harbor Freight and buy me a toolbox, a little bottom box to set where this is, so I got some place to put all this crap. But to be honest with you, I'm about toolboxed out. I got all kinds of toolboxes. Okay, so let's put this on here. Poke a hole in it, I guess. You don't care as long as it's covered. Oh, I missed that. God, by a long ways. What the hell am I doing? At the end of that roll. I got about $70 just in tape on this airplane. You say, $70, how's that? Well, these rolls of fine line are $15 to $20 a piece, and I got 3 of those on this so far. Plus, that's shit, the stencil's expensive too. And these yellow rolls of tape are $5 a roll. Got about 7 rolls in this so far. I have probably 10 in it. That's $50. So if you're looking for a cheap paint job, dope ain't it. But it is the lightest and I think the best looking. It mimics hand rubbed lacquer. What do we want to do here? We want to just fold this over. We need a second row of tape there. I always double tape everything, so this one's no good. That's in the box. Missed. Get another half roll here. I got 2 more rolls out in the car. Ain't nothing worse than go, well, I don't want to, I'm cheap. I don't want to double tape. And then go, oh crap, should have double taped. Got some overspray through it. So it's better just bite the bullet, double tape, don't whine, just get it done. You say, why double tape? Well, if it's going to bleed, it's going to bleed onto the tape. So if it bleeds on the tape, when you pull the tape off, you still got a clean line. See? That's what's bad about this place. I just had the scissors in my hand. Poof! They're gone. There they are. Sprouted little legs and ran off. Getting old. Happens to me all the time at work. Set a tool down, poof, it's gone. Of course, I did lose a hammer and a pair of Nipvex pliers, but somebody stole those. I got a good idea who it is, too. But they no longer work there. So my $50 Nipvex cutters help them. Hopefully get a good use out of them. Let's see what we got. We got a chatter over there. Gary Sinclair. Let's see what he said. Send me a file. Okay, let's look at the file. Let's look at the file. So, how did you send it? My email? Must have. Epoch, Clara. Okay, I don't see. Oh, Gary and Opal. There we go. AMA number. Let's look at it. Ah, well, I don't think I can do an EPS, but we'll try. AI, I don't know what that is. PDF. EPS, that's inks. No, that's let's see. We'll see if we can get it up. I got the program that does EPS. That's GIMP. Yeah, there we go. GIMP is a powerful tool, but I like Photoshop a lot better. But I don't have Photoshop on this machine. Okay, let's see here. It says it's imported. It's all right. It's pretty block letter, but that's the idea. Let's see here. Maybe I can. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try to edit that. Nope, I can't edit it. That is the right idea. Let's try the PDF. Let's see, we're going to have to open it with, let's open. Come on, I'm going to have to save it first. File, save. Microsoft Edge, no, we don't want that. We want on the desktop. Sparky's AMA number, save. Now, maybe I can open it and export it. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's yeah, I could give you a font. How about that? The font that I'm going to use, except I haven't got to it yet. But yeah, that is the correct number. I mean, the correct idea. Let's see here. Well, I need to get back to work, but yeah, that's the correct idea. And when I get the font, I'll play with it. I'll try to get it open in something besides GIMP. Now I got it open in GIMP, but I don't know GIMP that well. How can I edit it? It does sans serif. Let's see. 62. Let's see if we can. 62. 64, 62. I want a different font. It's not editable. That's the problem. I don't know how to make it editable. Space. Let's try this. Opacity, normal. Then I gotta save it as a JPEG and then trace image. Let's try that. Let's try saving it. File, export. Export as. I want to export it as a JPEG. We're going to do it to the desktop. We're going to export it as I don't see that option. Export. Oh, here we are. No. Yeah. Export. Millimeter output offset export. It's APS. I have to have a JPEG to trace it. Okay. There we go. Export. Let's try JPEG. JPG. Back. JPG. Export. There we go. EXF. Thumbnail. Save color profile. Export. Okay, if it's going to work, it'll work now, and if not, we'll play with it later. Discard changes. So we'll go here and we'll look, trace image, and see if I can trace it. File, trace image, we'll go to the desktop, browse. Sparky's AMA number. I'll be damned, it's there. Open. Okay. Alrighty, that did it. Thank you, Gary. Let's see what size it is. Object, view, zoom in. And it's the correct length and everything. That's it. So that'll work. Well, it's only 17 inches long, but that's fine. Who's counting? Thank you, Gary. That'll get put on my airplane pronto. Let's see here. Let's cut it up. You know what? I'll move this camera so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Shut this door to get the glare off of it. I think I can zoom that even. Okay. So there it's centered. Let's try zooming it in. Okay. Let's see here. That's studio. We don't want that one. We want this one. Let's see. That ain't it. Camera one. Zoom it in. Okay. So now, take this back. Take that back. There we go. Okay. Get that. I might as well do my Continental too while I'm here. Come on. Okay, we need a rectangle. This is the bounding box. It needs to be 18 too wide. And 18 long. Whereas all these programs open are really eating up the computing power on this thing. Let's do this. 18. Enter. There we go. Let's take the color out of it. Fill color none. $2 wide. Man, that's absolutely perfect. We need to make that bounding box 19. Two and a half wide. Two and 3/4. Could make it 3 inches. Give me a little tape room. There we go. Say group. Object. Huh. There we go. Object group. Okay. Object break apart. I better not. Hopefully it'll just cut. It's got a fill on those letters. I should have took the fill out of the letters first. But the bounding box that's on there is just huge. Let's pull it back and fix it. Now we'll just try to cut it and see what it does. No, better not. Object, break apart. Select this object, fill color none. Fill color none. How many? Fill color none. But that sure turned out crappy. Still none. There we are. Okay, let's see what happens here. Stroke. I don't want dotted stroke. I want pen color. There we go. That's better. Except by the looks of it, it's going to be a crappy cut line. God damn it. So what I could do, text. What I can do, one, object, how the hell did that happen? Oh, it wants me to put it on the paper, that's why. Oh, everything's a hassle in life, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. That's no good. Well, that's terrible. Okay, let's delete all this mess and trace it again, and then I know what I'm going to do. File, trace image, browse, Lightscape. Open. Yeah, we could try that. No, cancel. Now we'll just trace it. Okay, what's happened here is this file that Gary sent me is not editable. I can't say it. Editable. You can't change it. So I'm going to beat it by going to text, typing in. He used Arial. We're going to type 1. And then I'm going to stretch it to size. Then place it. Like I say, I'm going to get it on there. It's just a matter of how. Go to text. Type 2. This way I can change the font. Stretch it. I think he's done bold, so it is bold. Yep, that's what it was, bold. So this one, bold. Come on, bold. There we are. I'm sure there's some computer guys out there laughing at me or whatever, going, "Hey, I could do that in 2 seconds." Well, great. You say, how am I going to get these the right size? Well, you'll see that in a second here. Copy, paste in place. Boy, it's really thinking. This computer is really laboring, streaming and doing this cut BS. Okay, so now I have this. I want to object, break apart. So now this object is 1305, 1 inch, 0.305, 1 inch, 0.305, and 3179. I wonder why that's different. 3179. Oh, gotta go back the other way. $3.179. That's it. So now we're gonna go over, and this object here is 1920. 1920 by 3230. And we're going to move it over there. This one is 1717 by 2808. Move it over there. This one is, oh, that ain't right. There we go. 412 by 2806. That ain't right. 1.412. There we go. Point 2806. And go over that way with that one. This one here is 195 by 2348. Oh. 1324 by 25. 1. That ain't right. 2588. 25. Oh shit. Come on. 1412. Oh, that's not what I want. 1324. 1. 324. 2588. 2588. Okay, go. I'm gonna go to the side here. And it took a little doing to get that business, but I got it. Delete these. So now, how am I going to get them centered? So we go here, center, center, center. I'm sure there's a way to space them too, but center. Now to me, that 2 looks too big on there. So we're going to make this a little smaller. 2312. There we go. Let's try that. Center. We got the right length. So now we draw a box. Center, take the color out of it, none. All right, now, yeah, okay. Now those are pretty plain Jane numbers, but we can edit numbers now. I got a file that I can work with. I hope all that business made sense. So I'm going to just file save this, and we'll go back to work on taping. I got a lot of taping to do. File, save project as. I'm going to save them cuts a lot. We're going to save this AMA number, bottom, BOTT, bottom AMA, UMBER. Okay, save. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me dink around on this while I do all this business, so we'll get to that in a minute here. Let's go back to this. Now we're at studio, that's good. And we'll get back to this and get back to the cameras. All right. How many people are still watching after all that? 20. Holy moly. You guys are glad for punishment, that's for sure. So let's do this. Or we do this. Or is it this one? There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you, Gary. I'll get it figured out. We'll get something on there, but at least now I got to start. Let's see, anybody said anything? Yeah, it's a vector file, but guess what? It don't work in my program. I don't know what font I'm going to use, Gary. So I just made that file, made it exactly what you sent me, and I'll just go in and manipulate the fonts until I get what I want, because I got about 10 billion fonts on this computer, but I don't know what I want yet. So I'll do it at another time, later on this evening. Thank you, Marcel. And we'll carry on. As Mike Patey would say, back to work. Okay, where did I leave off? I left off on this flap. I don't want to forget, so we'll go right back to the flap. Because it would be a bummer to mispaint something. Okay. The funny thing about paint, if you got one little hole somewhere, it's going to find it. It can drive you nuts. So far, with second set of eyes, John and I looking at it together, there was one little spot on this, and I fixed it without, a little spot, size of a BB. That's usually not the case. It usually is disaster, but not this time. So I need to put a piece of tape on that, because we're not going to put these flaps back on. I'll paint everything separate. Got a little bit over on that tape. We got to move that. Okay, that's one part done. One part, first part, whatever. Might as well do the elevator. These are the easy parts. The hard part is the big, the big part. Do we dare experiment with that 16th? So what am I going to do here? Got no way to hold the damn thing. Now all this shit is hidden inside the hinge line, but when the guys like Jim Lynch and Charlie Reeves looking at it, they can see things with X-ray eyes. So you better get it right. They are good craftsmen. And you know, my airplanes aren't perfect. I haven't built a perfect one yet, but I keep trying. I mean, that's all I can do is keep trying. So that one doesn't get. How's that work? This one's tricky. Hmm. Let's see what they got here. Well, that's great, Marcel. That's what I do this for, so that everybody can build a better airplane. It took me so long to figure this stuff out because nobody would share the secrets. It just kind of ticked me off. So now with the advent of the internet, see the problem is not nobody wants to do this. It's just too damn hard. Shit. We've been on 4 hours already again. You know what person is going to sit there for hours like I do and focus on one particular? It's just obsessive compulsive. It's I don't know. When I was a kid, we used to go to the Pomona County Fair, and they had tether hydroplanes in a big, like a above ground pool. And they'd get them babies going, and boy, you could smell the nitro, and I just loved it. Couldn't get enough. And I always liked looking at the train layouts, not so much running the trains. It's the craftsmanship of the buildings that they do, and the really detailed ones. The stuff that just hum ho is no big interest to me, but I really like the detail of some of them layouts. Well, we have a message. Let's see what the message is. Yes. Yes. John Jordan is on his way over, I guess. Bring me some tape. I got to help him paint his airplane next. Turnabout's fair play. He's got we got to get him done. There's just no time left. I have built enough airplanes to know how long it takes, and like when I told Danny, you ain't gonna make it. He said, "Oh yeah, well I'm retired." Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. I did build a scratch-built Aries in 11 days, though. I did that on stupid stunt. I wish I'd have been videoing that at the time. But I just took pictures. But I wasn't a YouTuber then. I'm not really a YouTuber now. I'm just a character building airplanes. That's why I don't have a gazillion hits. No stupid stuff. Okay. John's on his way in about an hour. Okay, so we got this one. So I need a piece of paper. This long. Four inches wide. At an angle. I guess John's got some type of airplane layout in his mind or whatever. I hope it's not as intensive as his Pennzoil airplane or his Sunoco airplane was. That took me a lot of time to figure out how to do all that crap. Oh, I wanted to double tape this. Almost forgot. Double tape, when in doubt, double tape. Yeah, I can't read Illustrator. I don't have the big money. I used to have a bootleg copy of Illustrator, but when my big computer died and I started using laptops, that program died with it. I had Photoshop, I had it all, but that computer now is no more than a doorstop. Ain't gonna spend any money on it either. I'm computered out. Camera, computer. I mean, I got so many damn cameras and shit. Try to bring you guys this footage. I really need a good screen camera. These are all right, but I guess Logitech has a better streamer, but doesn't matter. The minute you buy something better, as soon as you get it, it's obsolete. Need to find somebody to say, hey, what is it going to be in 6 months from now? What does Charles have to say? Hey, Sparky, good afternoon, everybody. Thanks, Charles. I'm still taping. John will be over in about an hour. Let's see, I had there's the paper. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this and put some tape on it. Tape it! Paint it! Can't see my house shit. John's funny. You gonna be home in about an hour? Yeah. Where else would I be? I don't drink. I don't do anything. I build model airplanes. That's it. Sad life. But I get so much enjoyment out of this. I can't help it. Okay. Need to give old Jim Lynch a call, see what he's doing. See if he's got anything new built, except I know he didn't have any wood. The wood supply is rather slim. They're calling contest wood 6 to 8 pounds. Yeah, right. Sure thing. Gonna have to start learning to build out of paper mache. Okay, that's 2 parts done. Whoopee! On to the next. Back to work. At least when John gets here with the tape, I can retape these long lines. Ah, shit. I need to make a mark on this. So it's indexed. Shit. I kind of want to get the, when John gets here, kind of want to get the stencils cut out for my numbers and stuff because they're going to get painted black. And I'm doing all this black. I might as well paint them black first, so I don't have to come back. I just paint this black, turn it over and paint those black, and then paint the bottom. And that way I can leaf them here at home. So we need this mark to go on the outside right there. Outside right there. Because I'm cheating. I'm not using any one shot. I'm going to use dope as the outline. So the outline goes first. So the problem with the one shot of today, the one shot sign painter's paint, it has no lead in it, so it doesn't cover in one shot. And the difference between dope and one shot is, I think it's an industrial enamel, and who knows what they've done to it since the EPA's got a hold of it and jerked it around. So to not take a chance, I found some sizing that was water-based that dries quickly. This quick set water-based sizing, so that I know I can go over it with dope. And we're going to dope down the outline before I put the leaf on it. So it's actually ass backwards, but that's okay. I see no reason why it won't work. But we got to get John's airplane done too. There ain't enough time. I'm telling you. We're running out of time. I'm glad he's bringing me a roll of tape. Because this is the end of 3 rolls. This one's maybe got another few feet on it, and this one here doesn't have enough to finish this airplane. So that's $45 in tape on the outset, on the cheap side, because sometimes that stuff runs $18 instead of $15, depending on where you get it from. And the only reason why I bring that up is because you guys, yeah, you can get $4 roll of tape from Hobby King or whatever, but that's what you get, is a $4 roll of tape. And sure enough, that when you need it to stick and make a nice fine line, you get a $4 roll of tape. So don't be cheap. See, there's the difference right there. This flap is white, and the other flap is black on there. That's how much, that's 3/4 of an inch. Let's see here. I just happened to notice that. See the difference? This stripe is white, going to be black on the end, and this one's going to be white on the end because we're taped it over. That's the 3/4 inch difference in asymmetry. Could I have laid them out differently? Well, yeah, I could have, just like I did the stripes on the top. That's at the end of that roll. However, I'm not a good enough computer operator to figure out how to do that. If I had some 12-year-old kid who lived around here, and I could pick his brain, because you know damn well he's 12 years old and been doing some weird shit with a computer, I'd be asking him, hey, how do you do this? And they'd know the answer. That's why I keep saying I need a 12-year-old cameraman. 13-year-old. It ain't because I like kids, it's because they know what the hell they're doing. Okay, this double mask. Boy, that flap stayed straight as an arrow. Let's see here. Straight as an arrow. And light, 1/2 ounce tops. Maybe 3/4 with all this tape on it. I don't know. Double tape, double tape. When John gets here and we start working on his stuff, I'll probably turn the camera off, come back on later. I do have to work tomorrow. I'm not going to take tomorrow off. I just was rather blah this morning, and you know, I couldn't sleep. So I said, you know what? I'm going to take today off, and I went back to sleep, but it kind of relaxed, and do all this business I'm doing today. We need 10 of these. 1, just like the other side. 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with that and see what happens. Wait till you see the shirt and hat I got coming for when I fly this. Gonna have the Dr. Pepper uniform for the Dr. Pepper airplane. We got the Dr. Pepper shirt and Dr. Pepper hat. And we got the American, I got an American flag shirt coming. And a flag hat. And the sundries. I don't know how many of you guys know Kaz Minato. I know him pretty well. I've known him 30 some odd years. And he used to work in the United States here for American Honda. And I met him a long time ago, Cincinnati. That's where I first met him. And has on his Thunderbolt has the rising star or rising sun flags as kills, Japanese kills. So on the L pad, the Thunderbolt was sitting behind Casminato's Blue Max, and Billy goes. He made his hand gesture, went boom. Every time I see Kaz, I yell bonsai. So no bonsai, no bonsai. I guess they don't like that. I don't know. He's a character. Hiki's friend gave me, I got it around here somewhere, some type of Japanese wrench set or whatever. The Japanese guys are cool. And it's a lot bigger in Japan, this hobby, a lot bigger in Japan than it is here in the United States. They got some nice fields. Okay. We got this. Double tape. Double tape. You guys awake still? If I put you to sleep, just like watching paint dry. Watching paint dry. I got Bob Hunt's Stunt Flyer video magazine. You talk about stuff to go to sleep by. Watch that straight form and compound molding video. Bob's got some neat videos. There's a guy, I don't remember his name, how to Japanese tissue. The guy is really good. Really good. Don Typod, how to paint a pilot. Really good. That's how I paint my pilots. I use those methods. Not that I'm the greatest, but I get by. But those are the methods that I use from Don Typod. He's dead. He passed away. Of course, we all go away. I'm hoping to build another couple hundred airplanes before I go away, but we'll see. Okay, Charles, you're still awake. I don't know how, but I'm glad. Okay, so let's put some paper on that one. So we got those two done. This is the third one coming up. I need to take a break for a second and drink my soda. This spinner here is a Brodax spinner. It's a nice shaped spinner, but we're going to make these out of carbon fiber. This is the mold for the carbon fiber spinner we're going to make. If anybody wants one of these, we're going to make them just like the Medusa. So they should be in the 7-gram range carbon fiber. They ain't going to be cheap. $50. And that's cheap, really. I mean, because I had to buy this. I got to buy the mold material. I got to buy the pre-peg, the resin. I'll have a bunch of time in it. But they won't be for sale for less than $50. We'll make one, and once we figure it out, we'll make a dozen molds and then do a dozen at a time. Alexander, Charles says hello. Well, I don't have any real words of wisdom. Been on 4.5 hours for you guys that are still with me. So, got any questions you might as well ask before John gets here. I shut the camera off. I will be back. Well worth it. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, what the heck happened here? Pulling. Better get this painted here shortly. But here, no, it ain't pulling there. Okay. I guess we did. I can't sit idle long. I don't have a whole lot of time. Ain't got a whole lot of time. No time, no time. Oh, that's the Who. No time left for him. On my way to better. I better keep my day job. I like listening to the car radios that go down the street that sound like the bondo's gonna fall off the car. Buzz, buzz. I yell them, turn it up so everybody can hate it. You gotta admit, you know, when I was young, we played loud music. But it was music. It wasn't just buzz, buzz. No, neither. This is red. This is blue. Let's see how, yeah, this is red, this is blue. This is all white here. My number is going to be on the bottom in red. So you'll see, you'll like it. It'll look just like this one. Very similar. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that back stripe in there. We'll get it. I'll figure it out. Just how much time do I have? Not enough. Should have started this 6 months or sooner. This might end up being my 22 naps playing. You just can't build them fast enough. I can't. Doesn't matter. All keeps me occupied, my mind busy. I like doing it. I like sharing the process with you guys. I just worry that it's boring. I mean, it's boring to me. Just, you know. Not like they're knocking down the door to get at my channel. Well, it'll look awesome or it'll go in the trash. One. Except this airplane, I'll have to burn it. Proper flag etiquette. But it won't be hard because alcohol burns quick. Okay, I got 2 pieces, 3 pieces done. Damn. Fucking place with all these damn wires. Yeah. Charles has been here. He knows how small it is. 2-inch spinner, Alex. I use a nail to hang that. I put a nail in the wall and then bend a coat hanger into a hook and hang the tail wheel on it. The Tucker has no tail wheel, so it has to sit on the floor. The tail wheel's in the rudder, so there's no place to hook it. You know, this stupid thing here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So I got that. I need to do this one. Okay. I need to make them continental stencils so I can start taping the wings in. Okay, we need a mark on there again. You know, I talked about how small this place is. You can ask Charles, is this place smaller than the motel room we stayed in at the Nats? I would say that the rooms at the Nationals are 1.5 times bigger than this, and that's no joke. That's gonna hide. That's good. That's good. Put some more paint on it. Get some more dope on it. No time left for you. Okay. Now it's a matter of sitting down again. Put the tape on. Put the tape off. The cameraman. I'm the cameraman. Shit, I might as well tape out my struts while I got them. Everything only got a day or so. Get all the painting done on Saturday. Maybe. Come on. Okay. The wake-up call. I don't remember what I did. Was that my dive alarm? Anyway, this is a really tiny closet. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's paid for. I don't have to pay for this. So if I had to buy, I wouldn't be working here. If I got to buy, this is per diem or travel and lodging or whatever. I wouldn't work here if I had to pay for it. I'd go back home because I miss having my shop and I miss home. But I only got a few $1,000s more to go, and I'm all caught up. And I thought I was buried so far that I'd never get out, but one of the forum members, Jerry Hop, offered me a job. Unfortunately, he's passed away, and I'm stuck here without him. But his partners did honor the deal. And I got to be honest with you, they gave me a better Christmas bonus than he did. $500 better, but I think I'd rather have Jerry around. I mean, Jerry was a great guy, good flying buddy. You might have seen us together at Joan All or the Nats or shit. We went all over. So now what's left here is me and John. John doesn't work there, but John's the only friend I have here. The only friend, and I ain't bullshitting. I'm just one person. I don't know anybody here. I don't really care to know anybody here. And we've been on almost 5 hours. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's time to get up. Get up, get up, get up. It's time to get up. Well, when gas is $20 a gallon, we won't be doing much. I think John's at the door, but I can't tell. Yeah. Oh.
The tape's rolling out the door. Nah, it's empty.
What was it?
That's an empty roll tape.
Where?
Rolled out the door right there on the left.
Oh, I threw it across the way. How much was that tape?
Well, I got you 2 rolls
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
because it was $10.65 a roll.
Oh, should have got 10 rolls.
You know, because we were paying $16 a roll for that.
I
stuff.
paid as much as 20.
So I went ahead and got you 2. So
Okay.
you owe me
20?
21.50 or something like
Okay.
that. There they are.
Okay.
See, they're half the size that they used to be. Hell, they used to be out to here, out to the edge of that. But that's the same stuff we got the last time.
No wonder why we're rolling through this tape so quick.
Well, yeah.
There ain't as much. Let me finish this and I'll get offline.
Hey guys,
Did you,
this trash.
yeah, it's trash. Had to start another box. I got a big pile over there.
You know you're supposed to dump that every now and then. I'm kidding.
Just move that shit out of the way or whatever you want to sit down. Please tell John hi for me. Charles. You said that.
Hey Charles.
There, you can tell him yourself.
Is that Charles from California? Hello there. How's it going? Boy, look at them checkerboards. Gonna be the year of the checkerboards.
Checkerboard.
Pain that butt to put on by yourself, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
I said so.
You didn't see me do it?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing.
They're on there fairly straight.
That's a big mask.
They're on there fairly straight. Now it's just going back over and
Did they pull apart in the ribs and the open bay areas?
No.
Sometimes they got a tendency for these little points to pull apart because it bows.
well, before I paint them, I'm thinking about maybe clearing them one coat, you know.
I didn't have to on mine.
But it ain't gonna get much. It's just gonna get a.
Yeah, you just dust it on there. You don't lay it on wet. Just make sure we'll go around every one of them before we paint it. Every single little square.
Yeah.
Make sure the edge is pushed down.
I had to reposition a few of them, you know.
What happened there?
What happened there was the tape pulled it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a problem back here on the stab.
Was it the yellow or was it the fine line that pulled it?
I don't remember, but whatever it was.
I haven't had too many problems with this yellow tape. The only one that I've had problems with is that blue fine line.
Well,
and after seeing what kind of edge that left,
yeah, this gives you good edge.
I may just go to that yellow tape instead of that blue fine line.
There's that spinner. Dan's going to make a mold for that spinner.
Yeah.
They're going to make some of them out of carbon.
Is that a Brodex spinner?
Yeah, that's the wrong back plate. The right back plate is this one.
It's drilled down. That's good. And that's lighter.
It's not drilled out.
Oh, the one that's on there isn't, right?
The one that's on there is the Medusa back plate.
Oh, okay.
And it's drilled out so I can get it on there. But this one is not drilled out. It's only quarter.
I meant this.
Right.
Down here. The lightning holes.
We're going to make this out of carbon. I got a mold for this. It's over your house.
Yeah, we molded one the other day.
But we're going to make it out of carbon. You're going to make a hard mold so we can smash carbon in it. You can't smash carbon in that blue rubber shit. You can only pour plastic. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here. And we're going to work on something. Let me see what you got in your aviation book.
It's a secret.
Oh. Oh.
Don't want to let the skunk works out of the bag, you know.
Okay, guys, I'll be back later, probably a couple hours. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in a few. Now, I had a mouse.
Trust me, we use about a little bit of everything for this stuff. We use NASCAR cars, use drag racers, stock cars, Formula One.
What happened to my damn mouse? It's over there.
Airplanes, whatever it takes. Combination of all the above.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat. We'll see you in a couple hours. See ya.